Second final. You हाँ मोदी रहा हूँ. A very good morning and a warm welcome. It's a weekend and it's a Friday morning, and guess what? It's yet another grand finale. It's the AFL Summer League Season 2. We have Gujarat Lions CC will be taking on RAMMBROS brothers CC. I have both the captains of Gujarat Lions. I would like to call upon Rajan Seth to please step up. Alongside his opposite number CG Matthew. The match officials for this game will be Pawan and Samir. We have the match officials. We'll head straight into the toss. Gentlemen, spin. Let's have the coin being flipped. 100 is the call. Rambos has won the toss. We'll have a very quick word with the skipper Siju. Congratulations for making it to your finals. Last time you're not on the winning side of the previous finals. This time again you're in the final. And why?
We won the toss. We will elect to ball first, just because this is what the momentum we are created. While chasing, we have a target in our mindset. According to the situation, I hope last time we didn't end with a result what we actually looking for, but this time we are with the positive mindset. I hope we will end up with a positive result, and I hope that we will win the match. And also, I would like to congratulate Gujarat Lions to reach in the finals, and all the best.
Thank you. We'll have a quick word with Rajan. Thank you. And Rajan, you've lost the toss. Does it really bother you?
No, actually we won batting and the opposition given us batting. So we are happy, and throughout the tournament, our players give the best, and also today they will give the best. And opposition team, I will congratulate and thank you to you for reaching this final.
One last question. What do you think is a good score on this ground? Batting first.
Yeah, this ground is very fast, and approximately 160, 170, 180 is a very good score when chaseable. So we are expecting we can do above 180 or like this.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That is the news here. Rambos has won the toss. No hesitation. They will be fielding first. That has been the news from the center. We'll catch you with live action quickly. But at the same time, we'll head towards the next game. That's the third place, which will be played between RCC Chennai Warriors, headed by the skipper Vaiju, alongside Golden Wing CC. Their skipper Sunil will head the toss, because both these games will be played simultaneously. We do have the match officials, Yunus and Amir. They will be spinning the coins. Thank you, gentlemen, for being here. Sunil has decided to call. Ship is the call from Sunil. 100. Vaiju, quickly you won the toss. Tell us, as we are running out of time.
Now bat first.
Bat first. Any reason you want to bat first?
Our bowling side is a bit good. Our giving good score. Bowling side is very good. I will hope I will try to my best and congratulate all the finalists. Thank you all. Bye. Good tournament. Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Baiju. One quick question with the skipper, Sunil. Toss is gone again. What do you think?
Yeah, toss really is not gonna matter actually. In that ground, is a, it's a good ground to chase down also. So it's not a big deal. So we'll give our best to come out, and it's in the end of the tournament, and we feel proud that we are in the top list, and that is a positive note, and we will do best in this remaining game, and all the best for the all the teams, okay, and especially the finalists, and congrats for them. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, gentlemen. We'll head straight towards the respective games in very short time now. RCC Chennai won the toss and they'll be bowling first. This game is going to be brought to you live by Ben Creations. We'd like to congratulate both the teams and have a good game with all going in good spirits. It's a wonderful Friday morning here. last time I took a about this feedback, no? Hello and welcome. It's a very good morning here in Kuwait. The weekend really kicking off with this grand finale here, the AFL Summer League Season 2. Gujarat Lions playing the first final this year, 2023. Straight away there's action. There is action. There's fielders all around. RAMMBROS on the other hand who won the toss. Their skipper had no hesitation. Straight away, CJ Matthew at the interview has mentioned that they would want to chase. They're comfortable chasing. And that's what he'll be looking forward to from his bowlers. It's been a pretty good start. Gujarat line, on the other hand, have been very much dependent on the kind of bowling that they have, very tight. We've seen the last game, the last knockout game. They stuck to their 5 bowlers. Not experimenting much here, trying to work this on the onside. The fielder almost slipped there, getting his footing wrong, and straight away there's been plenty of action in the very first over. A couple of balls been hit in the air. I've not found any fielders yet. It's the AFL Season 2. It's just been kicked off. There's another game being played. The third position as well. Chennai Warriors taking on Golden Wings CC. We are here live at the Kuwait Rangers ground, Abu Halifa, Kuwait. Left hand, right hand combination for the Gujarat Lions. The match officials for this game will be Pawan alongside Samir. Pawan is wearing the floppy hat, the round white hat. He swivels this one towards square leg. This has gone, beaten that fielder very, very comfortably. Good shot. And probably that's the first boundary for this morning, for this finals, for this game as well. There's been plenty happening from the start. Gujarat Lions are looking to make the most of this power play. Sandeep alongside Vishal, the opening pair, were out there in the center for Gujarat Lions. Nichil Prakash John, renowned bowler. He's been the thick of actions. Decent right arm over. Beautiful hit again. In the same direction, same result. Sandeep Patel, the left-hander, finding the boundary on a couple of occasions. In the opening over, been very productive. Slightly expensive though for the RAMMBROS. Boundary being considered the last delivery. It's not something what the bowler will be looking forward to, but nonetheless, it's 11 for none so far. Gujarat Lions CC have started off pretty well. This game is brought to you live by BENCREATIONS. Someday we'll have to sit down and get Ben right in front of the camera, try to tell us quite a lot. It's going to be very interesting to try and find out the number of finals being covered here by BENCREATIONS in Kuwait. Vishal there. He almost got the fielder by surprise. Two left-handers there in the centre. Joby Jose has the ball in hand. Left arm over, beautifully hit. He's split the field there. Chance. There's only one fielder towards the offside on the fence. Is the long off alongside another fielder towards long on. The two fielders are right in front, back past the bowler, but these batters are looking very, very aggressive, trying to play square the wicket more. Very sensible. This time down the leg side. No. True and clear. That's going to be a wide. Good work there from the wicket keeper though. There's no cushion towards fine leg. Any bat on ball, anything more wayward, will certainly head to that fence very, very quickly. You have to watch out and ensure the line is much well within the stumps. This time, talking about being within the stumps, he's cleaned them up. That is wicket number 1. RAMMBROS straight away drawing fast blood. As I mentioned, left armour to left armour is going to be very, very interesting. And that is exactly what has happened here. No room to work with. He's trying to cut this ball on the offside. It probably got a slight inside edge. Ball really tickling it onto the stumps. As the first wicket tumbles here, we have somebody online here who's dropped in a message very, very quickly. Emil Mehta for Team Lions. Cheering the Emil Mehta, yes. Wishing his team Gujarat Lions CC. Well, yes, we can see the batting lineup there for Gujarat. Kushal Dalwadi is the new man who's walked in to join Sandeep. Left-hander to the right-hander. Straight away is off the mark. And also gently dabs the single. This is going to be very interesting. We'll see if he goes on to get any swing or any movement early on with that new ball, Joby. Left hand, right hand bowling combination as well. There's cushion. What I've seen from Sandeep earlier is playing the ball well behind square. There's no one there, but the fielder at this moment is standing well in front of square, more towards mid wicket. The line will be very interesting though. And beautifully cut away. He's guided this away to the fence. This ball is racing only one way. Did the fielder do well? Yes, certainly looks like the fielder has done excellent on that occasion. Getting his foot well in time, trying on stopping a certain boundary there. Every run surely will be good enough. Chasing down RAMMBROS. Probably looking to make the most out of the second final this season at the toss. The skipper Siju Matthews very, very clearly is voiced out, probably trying to get his team going. Right hand on strike. There's one more delivery to go. He's let this alone outside the off stump. That will be it. Over number 2 done and dusted. An excellent wicket taking over there from Jobby. He's picked up the left-hander. In the meanwhile, we'll take you to the other game being played between Chennai Warriors. Chennai Warriors will be batting first. Yes, skipper after winning the toss elected to bat. In that semi-final earlier, Gujarat Lions CC, they toppled RCC Chennai Warriors. Pretty good with the ball in hand initially up front when Chennai Warriors batting first. Absolutely nothing there. Vigneshwar was the only man who scored 20 alongside Sasi Kumar with 20, Shanmugan 20 as well. We're back live here. Left-hander, just as I mentioned, he was being very severe with anything on his legs towards that backward square leg, fine leg area. Yes, he's picked up his third boundary in that direction. He's having a look at his bat as well. We'll wonder why. Good solid start there from the left-handed Sandeep. He's looking very focused. Very much. He's kept himself involved right throughout. All the 3 boundaries been picked by Sandeep. He's looking good. He's looking solid. Nikhil Prakash will have to slightly alter his line. Be punished. Just as we mentioned, that's the repeat dose there. He's not learning from his mistakes though, Nikhil Prakash. Neither is changing the field nor is changing his line. In either situations, he will be punished, and he's been punished severely. Boundary number 4 is Sandeep. What a good hit. So far, so good. If we keep bowling there, Sandeep will be keep fetching himself boundaries all day long. It's coming back to that semi-finals. Gujarat Lions they stuck to a very simple plan with only 5 bowlers being introduced. Harshal Patel was the pick of the bowlers. He picked up 3 for 29. Not to forget Minish Patel, who picked up 3 for 24. Now we're back live. Nijal Prakash. This time beautiful line, but the length very much full. What a extraordinary stroke that is, up and over. This left-hander is causing plenty of problems. He's still into the early stages. And what a good shot that is, going down on one knee. This is going to be a very, very pleasing replay. What I've really loved about Sandeep so far this morning is he's playing to the merit of the ball. Anything within the stumps, he's looking to play straight. Anything down the leg side of the radar, he's freeing his arms. Nijal Prakash here at the moment. Will be slightly under some pressure. Slower ball this time tried. Probably gets a bit of inside edge. The non-striker there scampering through. Rightly so. Sandeep quietly, ever so quietly, he walks to his partner and tells him, "You already got quite a few boundaries this over. There's nothing to worry about." This time he tries and beautifully played again on the offside. He's literally toying with the field on both the sides of the wicket, not just only the leg side. He's looked very, very good and solid on the offside as well. He picks up yet another boundary. Sandeep Patel in his previous game, he was batting at number 4. He didn't do much, but this morning he's walked up and he's decided to open the innings, and what a knock so far. It's been all good. Another one towards the leg side. Nijal Prakash has been punished yet again to that fine leg fence. 3 boundaries toward the same fence has been something that he'll have to worry about, probably his skipper. I'll try to remind him that he's had enough so far in this game. It's been probably a very expensive over. Already Sandeep, you can see that he's raced away to 31, 11 deliveries, 7 boundaries so far, and he's picked up 5 boundaries in this over. How good has this over been? Probably with the best so far. Exceptional stuff, 20 runs. Apart from the dot ball, he almost picked up another boundary in that process, but 5 boundaries to the left-hander, 2 on the offside. One towards deep extra, one towards third man. This is very, very exciting stuff. So far, so good. Gujarat Lions are into the third over. The left-hander now is all set and ready. Trying to go hard at this one, Kushal. He's new to the crease. He want to buy himself some time in the middle. Joby Jose continuing there. The successor down the leg side. Good take from the wicket keeper. Excellent work. Trying to dab this one towards the mid wicket. This time it's Sandeep Patel who's looking to try to get it. He's trying to get on the strike. Wisely sent back by his partner. Excellent bowling so far from Joby. Just as we speak, the right hander goes up and over, extra cover. A couple of easy runs. There is plenty of gaps. We're still into the power play. All the fielders inside the circle. The only 2 fielders standing outside of the mid, the long off and the long on. Probably the long off is slightly more wider towards deep extra cover. He goes one-handed. What a spectacular catch that is. That is probably a catch that Ramos will go on to remember. The right-hander there trying to flare this one. This is going to be a very interesting replay though. He was trying to hit this hard. One hand coming off, but the effort is absolutely special. That's catching that will help any bowler. Wicket number 2 has been super special here. Hashim Mohammad there at backward point. He was very much airborne. Remember for a long time. You do not want to throw yourself on this ground. You'll have to be slightly watchful. Hashim Mohammad on the other hand was acrobatic. 2 there. Down. 2 quick wickets been lost in spite of all the fireworks there from Sandeep Patel, who's been batting pretty well. Rajdeep Naibai is walked in. Beautifully bowled. Excellent delivery. First up, you would not want to face a ball as good as that one. A toe crusher Yorker. And Joby Jose here. What a good start. What a good comeback here in spite of Sandeep Patel flaring from the other end. They're trying and picking up wickets at the other end. He had no chance whatsoever. Raji was taken by surprise. Excellent delivery. It is a Yorker going back to old school. Probably one of the most effective deliveries in modern day cricket, or any cricket probably. All of a sudden, momentum shifting. Ambrose, CC are on a roll. 3 quick wickets, especially the 2 wickets. And Joby finds himself in the middle of picking up a hat-trick. Can he do so? We'll have to wait. It's going to be an interesting wait though. You can see there, he's kept it very tight. A dot ball, wide down the leg side, another dot ball been followed up. A couple of runs, and then the fall of Kushal, courtesy that splendid, outstanding catch by Hashim Mohammad. The new man who's walked in was Rajdeep Nai, and he was cleaned up. First ball, getting a golden duck. Nothing you could do much about that one. Sandeep Patel is standing at the non-striker, watching every bit of the action now. He's on a hat-trick. It's going to be a left-hander. Can he pick up a hat-trick in a big final? He's bowled well. He's bowled well to deserve one. Joby Jose. He's got 3 for 12 so far. Can he pick up this hat-trick? There's a slip in place. There's gully in place as well. Interesting delivery. Beautifully shot of length. Certainly not a wicket-taking delivery. Had he chosen a better option to go full and straight and bowl another Yorker, it would have been something to watch out for, but not the case. That's the end of a very eventful over. All in all, 43 for 3, 4 gone. It has been a mixed bag on the other side. Nikhil Prakash has been punished. These 2 overs have gone for 31. straight away there's going to be a bowling change. It's Rijal Venugopal who's taken the responsibility of bowling in the power play. Plenty of left-handers in the Gujarat line, CC. Slightly wayward. Will be called a wide. Bowling has been pretty good, pretty disciplined. Not many extras though. He's tossing this one slightly slower. Did he get an edge? There's a big, huge appeal. The fielders think that they've got or they have heard something. Yeah, very, very animated. Probably he's been given. The batsman is walking. We'll have confirmation. The batsman is certainly walking. Is he going to have a drink? Or probably it's another wicket. Yes, it is. In the mix of everything, there's slight confusion. Wicket number 4 tumbling with a lot of drama around. Good catch. An excellent catch there from the wicketkeeper. He's been very safe with the gloves behind. This is keeper, the Siju Matthews behind the stumps with the gloves in hand. Excellent catch. The new man is walking is Jadeja. Rijal Venugopal straight away has picked up a wicket and posing some danger now. And it's going to be up to Sandeep Patel. Probably now it's going to be very interesting. We'll have to figure out how Sandeep goes about his game. Does he going to change anything about the way he's batting? Not this time around. He doesn't look to. He's very solid. He's cut this one back with a point. Excellent shot. Slightly on the shorter note. There, Rijal. He's picked up his 8th boundary of this innings. Interestingly, there's only one other boundary being scored by Vishal, and apart from that, it's been Sandeep Patel all the way to 36. Left arm spinner to the left-hander. His bowling is flying the ball. He's not afraid to fly the ball. That's tactics, good ploy there from the bowler. does realize that Gujarat Lions CC are slightly under some pressure with those 4 wickets falling very, very quickly into the power play. Not something that they would have been expecting, not that something they'll be wanting. It's been called a wide. Vijay looks slightly surprised though. The match officials for this game, Pawan alongside Samir. Slightly kept slightly lower, slightly quicker, all skidding through a good end to the over, a dot ball to finish things off. Again, another eventful over there for Regil. He's given away only 7, picked up a very important wicket though. The middle order of the Gujarat Lions CC not responding. They're crumbling slightly under pressure, but we'll have to compliment the fielding and the bowling from RAMMBROS, who are looking very focused. We heard the skipper speaking at the toss that this is their second final. The previous final, they've been on the losing end. They surely want to make that right in this final. Probably that's the intent that we are seeing all throughout. The bowling changes, the fielding changes. Much to mention the kind of fielding effort that has been shown. We've already seen one spectacular catch. The skipper there biding his time, trying and getting an extra field on the offside, short third man, backward point, cover point, short extra cover to go with those 2 fielders on the fence, long off and long on. A short mid wicket, a square leg, there's nobody towards short fine leg or backward square. Jobby continues. He missed his hat-trick in the last over. He didn't do much. Can he pick up a few more? There is trouble. There is more trouble. Looks very, very close. And they survive. Gujarat Lions all of a sudden survive yet another slight wobble. They're looking slightly edgy at the moment. Trying and searching for those runs. And all those wickets really tumbling have changed the course of this game altogether. Much to compliment the kind of bowling that has been very good. He's left this one alone. The new batter was walked in is a right-hander, Prithviraj Singh Jadeja. Defended and negotiated very safely. You can see Joby Jose is looking completely a changed bowler. And that angle that he's creating with the ball leaving, the occasional ball leaving the right-hander, causing some doubts. And gently dab this one. There's plenty of fielders in the offside. He'll have to be slightly cautious and watchful, picking that very quick single. But in the end, safely done. Brings a left-handed Sandeep Patil, who's been kept off strike for a long, long time. Sometimes it can play on your mind. Sometimes it can change the way of thinking, not being on strike. Especially with the kind of start that Sandeep Patil has given his team and himself. 36, quick fire, 36 with 8 hits to the fence. Interesting though. Shot, but equally well fielded, and probably that is the first single that Sandeep Patil has picked up all this morning. He's been hitting only boundaries. Interesting stat. How often do you see that you're almost towards end of the power play and you see an opener scoring every possible run in the form ahead of them. Picked up 36. He's bowled well to the right-handers, to be very, very honest. The line has been very disciplined. He's not tried anything more than keeping it tight. Joby Joe's splendid figures. 3 for 14 after 3. He still has 1 over up his sleeve. It's going to be slightly interesting. Will he still stay and stick and come back to bowl his 4th over probably? We're in the middle of a summer in Kuwait, in this part of the world. The temperature is really soaring to almost 50 degrees during the day. It's an early start to this game. This game started almost around 5:15 a.m. Kuwait time. With the temperatures almost reading 37, 38 degrees, slightly more windy. BENCREATIONS covering this game as well. Another final, another weekend. Cricket in the desert has been never ending in Kuwait. It's always on the go. We get a fair stat, it's almost 15 to 20,000 people or players playing cricket on a Friday morning. It can be any form of cricket. And that's the joy and the passion that the Asians do share when it comes to sport. The World Cup coming up this year later in India. It's going to be very interesting though. Also to mark a special mention, on the 10th of August and 11th of August. Here from Regil. He's pulling right arm off spin to the left-hander. Something that you'll not see on a regular basis. And now he switched to going over the wicket. Good shot, cut away. Once you've beat that field, the ball is heading to that fence. The outfield is lightning quick. It's been a while that you've seen a boundary, and it's come out of the right-hander's bat. Jadeja there, Prithvi Raj coming to his rescue of his team, fetching a well deserved boundary. Slowly but steadily they'll want to build on a small partnership. As long as Sandeep Patel is there, things will look in control, and that's what they'll be hoping for. An extended stay from Sandeep Patel, the left-hander, try and bat throughout this innings. The power play is done and dusted. The field will be spread out, so there'll be plenty of running. The good part about Sandeep is he's very strong off his legs. Not to forget, he's very, very good down the ground and square the wicket as well on the offside. So the bowlers will have to be on their toes if they want to be bowling to someone like Sandeep Patel. Just as I mentioned, short ball and he's hit this, but there is cushion now. Now there's a fielder straight. Backward of square. Both these teams battling it out for some supremacy, trying to clinch their hands on this prized AFL Summer League Season 2 trophy. Gujarat Lions earlier this season. They ended up as the third place winners in the DCC tournament. Missed out slightly. This time around they've done well to make to the finals. There's been a clash there between the wicketkeeper and the batsman. Some good spirits been shown though. Excellent day from Sandeep Patel. Probably the wicketkeeper is in some trouble. We'll hope that the skipper CJ Matthews is good and fine after that collision with the batsman. And that's there. You can see there, Siju giving us a thumbs up. He'll want to play these finals as much as his team wants him. He's done well so far, marshalling his bowlers, his fielders around. And sometimes that's exactly what you want, the spirit of a player that lifts his team. We've seen that all throughout this morning from the fielding side. They've shown great intent. They've shown good composure, good commitment though. They're very much hungry, as much as Gujarat Lions trying to make a mark in this finals. Looks like we have a battle on hand. They're not going to let go by any means. And we are back live with the AFL Summer League moving on. RAMMBROS CC, they'll want to really encash on that good start that their bowlers and the fielders who have given them the left arm spinner. You can see the two fielders behind square on the offside inside the circle. That's a shot wideish third man alongside backward point, and a cover fielder to go with the short mid wicket towards the onside. Deep long off, deep long on. Deep extra cover was much in front of square. There's a deep mid wicket, slightly more square towards square leg. Beautifully bowled. It's always a treat when you see a left arm spinner or any spinner bowling and trying and flighting that ball, giving it some air, trying and inviting the batter. It always gives you plenty of options, expecting the batsman to run down the wicket in the process, give you an opportunity for a stumping. Or if he deceives or gets beaten in the flight, a miss hit. Good thinking though from the bowler. Slightly quicker, he's wearing his pace, he's wearing his length as well. What he's doing something completely different in terms of the contrasting effect. with left arm spinners. So intelligent when it comes to bowling. Goes down on one knee. A good shot. This is an exceptional hit. Sandeep Patel is not stopping by any means. That's exactly what is the need of the hour. He's stepping on the gas. He's picked up his first maximum to go with his 8 boundaries early on. He's into his 40s, one hit away from a well-deserved half century. He dabs him ever so gently on the offside. He picks up a single though. Good batting, good smart batting there from Sandeep Patel. And what more, this partnership slowly but steadily and gradually building. Not just in confidence, it's building in terms of trying and set a good platform. The next step would be a Gujarat Lions and try to get to that 3-figure mark of 100 as quickly as possible. And so far so good. They're looking very. Jadeja has picked up 1 boundary for himself. Backward of point. 8 overs gone by, 69. And what more, the left-handed Sandeep Patel is on strike. The right-handed off spinner. Good start to the. It rocks back and he punches this one towards the offside. The sweeper cover there doing the clean up. Another couple of runs. And good thinking there. He's just picked up an extra run courtesy that slight fumble there from the wicket keeper. He's picked up 3 runs. Another good shot on the onside. Jadeja complimenting his left-handed partner. And rightly so, rotating strike. He'll want to give as much strike as possible to Sandeep Patil. He's trying to go with that reverse. All of a sudden, very too quick on his feet with his hands, but the only thing he missed was connecting the ball. Failed to get connection. He's showing his intent. He's trying to play the field on this occasion. Excellently played. What I've loved about Sandeep Patel is the moment he taps anything on the offside, is quick off the blocks. With that quick single, he's picked up an excellent half century for himself and his team. Surely Gujarat Lions will be heavily relying on Sandeep Patel this morning. And he's responded very well. In the last game, he batted in number 4. He was out cheap, being dismissed for 3, but not today. Today he's looked a completely different player altogether, and he's making the most out of his opportunity, being promoted up the order. He's encashed on that power play, picking up 8 boundaries initially to go with that 6 later on. 73 so far. Just the only problem is the number of wickets being lost. Probably a couple too many for Gujarat CC. This has been a good partnership though. Excellent so far. There's going to be some change. There's going to be the medium pace. Another left-hander who's walked in with ball in hand, and straight away Sandeep Patel has just gone to flare this one on the offside. It's commendable that he's played spin and medium pace equally well. So far so good there from Sandeep Patel. Again of the back foot straight to that fielder at deep extra cover. He'll have to work himself a little more to try and find out and figure out those gaps. The match affiliate for this game, Power and Samir. Gujarat Lions CC taking on RAMMBROS CC here. In this finals year of the AFL Summer League Season 2. For all those viewers who just tuned in, RAMMBROS had no hesitation. They won the toss and elected to chase. They've done well so far. Guided this way towards that vacant spaces. There's plenty of vacant spaces behind the wicket. Good fielding effort there from the fielders. Sandeep Patel on strike, left-hander to left-hander. Every time the ball being bowled well within the stumps, outside the off stump, is looked to use the right elbow, nice and straight and high for all those youngsters watching. And something here to take a leaf out of Sandeep Patel's batting manual. You can see there, he's looking to play late and late as possible. In the meanwhile, we have someone here from the RAMMBROS's dugout. We have Murli here. Murli, a very good morning, and all-rounder. Murli is here in the comm box to join us. He'll be sharing his insights. In the meanwhile, Sandeep Patel pulls one towards the backward square leg. He's looking for the second. Trying to push the good fielding effort there from the fielder towards the backward square leg. Yes, Murli, tell us something about your club. When was it formed? Probably something that you can put light on.
Good morning, everyone. This is Murli here. So RAMMBROS, we started the club in 2018 December, and this is our second final in third final in AFL. And last final we were runner up. We lost to Bihar Cricket Club, and here we are. And in 2008, it had been last 5 years. It's been really good, and we made 3 finals in AFL, and we have another team which plays in KC, that is Season Challenges. So it had been a great journey for us, and we had made our recognition in AFL, and it's a collective team effort, and everyone have put on their whole efforts, commitment, and that's why we are here.
Thank you, Murli. Stay tuned. We'll have Murli tuned up with us for a while now during the drinks break. Plenty of insights, as Murli mentioned. It's their third final. They'll want to make things right. Probably on a few occasions trying and ending up on the losing side. It's a good effort, though. You'll have to really sit back and compliment RAMMBROS for making it to the finals. Mind you, it's not easy. Plenty of teams really competing out there. And at the moment now we are back live. Sandeep Patil is on strike, and probably he's the one who's caused plenty of problems for the fielding side. Right arm off spin, play an miss. Tell us, Murli, something about your bowling attack now. Since you guys are fielding, tell us. We would like to hear something about what was the plan as we went into this finals.
The toss went on our side, and our plan was to take bowling first, and we are hoping to restrict Gujarat Lions under 150, and we have our batting strength is also good enough to chase down the target. Last match we chased 115 in 10 overs, so we have a good batting strength. And bowling in middle overs, we have bowlers like Manoj, Jinesh, Siad. They had been always cutting down the pace of batsmen. That is a very good sign. Boundaries are very less in the middle overs. That's what we need to manage right now. And Sandeep is the main man over there. He's the most destructive batsman over here. So we need this wicket is very crucial. So hopefully our bowlers will do their best to get him out.
Sandeep Patil is the name on the cards that has been discussed. Probably a lengthy team meeting. Trying and sparing a few thoughts. So far so good, Murli. You guys have picked up 4 quick wickets. When you walked out from their dugout after those 4 quick wickets, what do you think is the vibe of your team? And now, since you're executing your plans, bowling first,
so far it had been really good, and we have taken their top 4 wickets. That's now the scoring pace have been come down. That's the biggest thing as of now. But this wicket, as I told, Sandeep's wicket, that is very crucial. We had seen him playing cameo. Even after power play also he is good at hitting. So we'll be looking to get his wicket. That's the main thing. And there is good energy on the field. And in fielding, we have taken one good catch from by Hashim, who is another keeper also. And good fielders are supporting each other, complementing each other, and we are in great spirit.
That's a good point mentioned. Great spirits, no matter what the result is, no matter what the situation is. Being in great spirit is something that will keep the energies going as we take another drinks break. So far so good. The kind of momentum. It's 81 for 4, 10 overs gone by. Only, what do you think? The momentum is on your side, or is it still well within the balance, or is it towards Gujarat line?
As of now, it's 11 over 86, so run rate is under 8, and now it is on either both sides. As of now, it's a balanced situation now. What they might be looking is for some uh, some good hitting they will be looking for, and we are looking for some wickets. A couple of wickets would change over here, especially Sandeep. We need to get this wicket and slow down the pace. And if one or two wickets come down, then definitely the scoring rate also will be less. And that's now, as of now, it's 86, so it is 150. That's what we are looking for.
150 has been the plan so far, right from the start. Right back in the team meetings as well, that Ambrose will want to restrict Gujarat Lions under. Can Gujarat Lions breach at 150 and disrupt the thought process of RAMMBROS? We still have plenty of overs, plenty of time to figure out. Murli from RAMMBROS. There's always these extended team meetings. In the meanwhile, Sandeep Patel, you can see there, he's been the best batter of this season so far. 326 runs before this game. Exclude that half century. He has been the go-to man for Gujarat Lions CCN this morning, today in the finals. The left-hander has provided. Good shot. The fielder is there converging. Can he take this? No, not to be. That is a disaster. He looked in control. He looked in control until he lost his footing for a split second. A lapse in concentration. The ball really scooping through. A big wry smile there from the fielder. Wonder what will be going through his mind. Not to mention, not to forget, it was the dangerous Sandeep Patel who's given RAMMBROS an opportunity. And that is the wicket. That's the big fish that certainly RAMMBROS would have been wanting and desperately looking for. The chance has come and gone begging though. He swivels across the right-hander Jadeja, and he has sent this one straight to the dugout. All of a sudden, in a span of couple of balls, chance gone begging. The spinner being punished towards backward square leg. Was this the opportunity that RAMMBROS will want to think about for a long time later this afternoon? Beautifully done there, excellent there from the left arm spinner. Good comeback. He's seen that the batsman, the right hander, wants to shuffle across. I doubt he's going to toss the ball up. Probably yes, not to be. He's got his revenge, not Sandeep Patel though. He's got Jadeja there. Ball slightly quicker. He's got the batsman by surprise. And a simple cotton ball chance there. Another wicket falls. Not the wicket of Sandeep Patel though, but they'll be partnership has been broken. Wicket number 5. It's a good partnership though, 46 of 43. The Gujarat Lions CC almost half their side are back in the dugout. Will be sitting back and wondering and reflecting probably on the shot selection. That's history now. And they'll want the remainder of the batters to try and support Sandeep Patel to get to a score that they can pose some threat. On the other hand, RAMMBROS will be sitting slightly more comfortable now, feeling much more relieved. You can see a slight drop in momentum all of a sudden. This game is brought to you live by BENCREATIONS. We at the Kuwait Rangers ground here at Halifa, Kuwait. Left arm spin. He's bowled well within himself. He's picked up 2 very important wickets. Rajul Venugopal supported Joby early on. The new man has walked in his double Sony. He'll pick up a single. He's off the mark. This is going to be in a very interesting phase of this game. This is all going to depend on this pair, how they go about their business. Still, we are 8 runs away from that 100-run mark. The initial landmark is what Gujarat Lions will want to get to and get to as quickly as possible. CG Matthew, time and again, is having his doubts being cleared ever so often. He wants to get everything right this morning. As mentioned earlier by one of their teammates, Murli, this is their second AFL final. And they'll want to set a score right. They'll want to ensure that they come up much better than the previous appearances. We'll take a short drinks break though. After a short drinks break, play will resume. Straight away starts off with the dot ball. Excellent stuff there from the fielder. Short extra cover. Let me guess. Muhammad is the fielder there with the sunglasses. Gives himself a bit of room. This time he wants to go aerial. Up and over Muhammad. Good throw. Not good enough to challenge Sandeep Patel, who's very, very quick. The impressive aspect about Sandeep has been everything about his batting, not just his stroke play, but his running between the wickets has been the feature of his game. Smash he goes. A good shot, but it's timed well enough to find the fielder. Slight fumble. A little bubble there, but he's recovered well to take a good catch. More importantly, another wicket. Another wicket falls. Sony's departed. He'll be disappointed because he's timed this one very well. Only thing he failed to get was the placement. That fielder there was well in front of square. He was looking to hit this slightly up and over extra cover. Ball squaring up on him. Ball sliced it towards that fielder. A deep point. Good catch though. Good recovery from the fielder. Going back to the live chats, it's going to be Patel Chirag. I'll try and get that one right. It's Patel and not Patel. Thank you, Chirag. A big swing and a miss there from the right hander. Sandeep Patel, who's there at the non-striker's end, has been there right throughout, watching all those wickets tumble around him. Navi. Gently played on the offside. Single. Vishal Kumar Patel is off the mark. That was pretty close. That was pretty close. Interesting shout. Probably benefit of the doubt really going to the left-hander. Probably a slight injury there. Fielder walking off. Causing an extended interruption here in the middle. So far, so good. And so it's been pretty good for RAMMBROS CC. They're very much on course of what has been expected and what has been a part of their plan. 95 for 6. They'll want to really wrap up the next 4 wickets very, very quickly and not think about Gujarat Lions CC going probably beyond 130, 140. Can they get to that 150 mark? It will be entirely on the shoulders of Sandeep Patel if they want to get anywhere close to that 150 mark. Syed has been introduced. It's keeping things very simple, very tight. He's bowling slightly quicker, doesn't want to give any room, any air. A bit of inside edge, the wicketkeepers scampering through. What they've done well is, in this entire innings, they've done excellently well to keep Sandeep Patel off strike for quite some while. And the wickets have been tumbling from the other end. Sandeep Patel has held up one innings together all throughout. He needs support. He needs some support from the other end. The batters will have to realize that at some given point. And literally strolling his way to a single now. They will have to do far better. Special effort if they want to get to that 150 from here on. Mohammad has been outstanding in that circle there. Be it backward point, be it short cover, every now and then you see he's giving it 120 to probably 150% when it comes to a fielding effort. Been very impressed with this overall contribution. You can see, not to forget that splendid catch at backward point earlier. Another good shot, but straight to that fielder. This time the fielder making a mess out of that one. Was it the bounce? Was it the spin? It doesn't matter. Gujarat Lions CC will be slightly more than pleased to fetch themselves a boundary. And probably that will bring up the 100 as well. The 100 has come at a very expensive rate, especially those 6 wickets that have tumbled. Patel is favored the leg side so very often. Pick up another couple of runs. Bashade from deep long on. Good pick up, good throw. Just as the batters take another drinks break, yes, there's been a special announcement right throughout Kuwait and Kuwait Cricket Club. We have to congratulate them for getting the World Cup to Kuwait, which will be heading on its way. You can mark your dates, August 10, August 11, and the 2 days, and you can officially visit Sullivan Cricket Ground, get a glimpse of that glittering trophy, the World Cup 2023, which will be held in the subcontinent somewhere around October. The mega event. The heartbreaking thing about this event that West Indies, the two-time champion, have not qualified for this World Cup. They've been on the brink of danger previously. They had slight jitters, but they managed to qualify, but not this time around. It's not good news. We'll come back to cricket here at the Kuwait Rangers ground, Abu Halifa. Gujarat Lions taking on RAMMBROS in this AFL Summer League Season 2 finals. And this game brought to you live, powered by BENCREATIONS. Speaking about power, take that, says the right-hander, and he's fetched this from well within the stumps to pick up another very important boundary. On the onside, he split the gap perfectly. Another extended delay probably is the change in ball. Fielding side really not happy with the ball, possibly. As the break extended, we'll take you through the other game being played for the third place. Chennai Warriors posting on a formidable 183 so far with 15.2 overs gone by. It's been a good batting effort. Mohammad Day 35, Shanmugan 49, Quickfire 49. Some slight contributions from Sashi Kumar. Amla Lewis 26, the skipper Waiju John 13. Murgande 17 as well. The good thing is Amla Lewis is still there in this center. They have another 4.3 overs to go. Probably they will possibly look to score something around 220, 230, probably even more. And meanwhile, play will resume here at the Kuwait Rangers ground. Gujarat Lions find themselves in some trouble with that wickets column with 6 wickets down on 108. The only good note would be Sandeep Patel there, who's still on strike, batting exceptionally well for his well compiled 65 of 44 deliveries, 9 boundaries to the fence along with that one maximum. It's been a special effort though. Just as we speak, Sandeep Patel also has been the batter of this tournament and this series. Goes down on one knee, tries to paddle this one towards final leg. Wicketkeeper giving chase. Did he get some bad or was it bad? It looks like it is bad. Leg bye has immediately been signaled there. It doesn't matter as long as runs are coming for Gujarat Lions. If you see the scorecard, he scored almost 65% of the runs himself. Sandeep Patel with very less support from his teammates. Another wide. Well outside the off stump. Floated. He's gone down on one knee, and that has been one of his favorite strokes this morning. Every time he goes down on one knee, he's looked to hit the ball big and long. And he picks up his second maximum in the same direction. He's very, very strong on the arm side. He moves into the 70s now. He's already given a chance which RAMMBROS have failed to capitalize on, and rightly so, is making the fielding side pay for the drop chance. Another one towards the leg side. That is not a good line, not a good length. Patel has helped himself yet to another boundary. All in all, he's fetched himself almost 8 boundaries in the same directions to go with those few boundaries on the offside. His wagon wheel suggests that he has been scoring almost 80% of his runs on the onside. Very high percentage in terms of boundaries. Slightly hotter here. Another quick drinks break been called up for. Play resumes with that single. Can it be another extra run? Yes. Fielder the Mohammed is now on the fence for the first time towards long on. He was inside the circle for a long time. And he has done well. Plenty of boundaries been saved there by Mohammed. Oh, the fielder has made a great impact this morning in this big game. Jinesh is bowling his second over the left armour. Going around the wicket. We're now into the most exciting phase, the last 5 overs, the death overs, slog overs, whatever you may call it. He is shuffled across his stumps, but the bowler has kept his calm, has gone full and straight. Just a single win conceded. What RAMMBROS is been focusing on is trying to keep it very simple. They do not want to do anything fancy. They know that this game is completely under control, and they'll want to keep it as simple as it seems. 4 men on the offside. There's no one on the leg side in the circle. Patel dabs this one. In spite of those 4 fielders on the offside, he still manages to squeeze this one back past that wideish backward point. Another couple of runs to Patel. He'll want to retain strike as much as possible and trying and ensure they score plenty in this last 5 overs. Yet again, he dabs this one, but this time he finds the fielder shy at the stumps. The ball deflecting off the stumps, but no damage done. This game is all set for a good finish. 125. Probably now, from here on, you can possibly sense that the Gujarat Lions will want to capitalize and score at least 10 in over and try and get to the 170. They're well on course with that boundary. Here is where the fielding side are slightly losing the plot. If I was the captain, I'll surely want to get Joby in the left arm and try and pick up a wicket, break this partnership, and look and search and hunt down the wicket of Sandeep Patel, because he's the man who's standing in between RAMMBROS in this finals, posing a big threat. He's not only scoring very quickly, he's rotating to strike ever so often and keeping the scoreboard ticking ever so quietly. You'll see that they've scored almost 130, and the 180 surely is pretty much on the cards if Sandeep stays till the end. They will have to pick up wickets, and that's the only way to stop any opposition from scoring runs, is picking up wickets. Can RAMMBROS get their premier bowler? Looks like it's Nichil Prakash who's got the ball in hand. He was very expensive early on. He'll want to correct that as well. And the skipper now going with experience and not with the economy. 31, conceding almost 15 runs an over initially. Can he make a strong comeback, Nichil Prakash? Slightly fuller, the ball almost carried to that short third man fielder. Be very lucky. Any extra bat that would have raced away to the fence, especially with Patel on strike. Sandeep is moved into the 80s. Right-handed Vishal Kumar is on strike now. He's already fetched himself a couple of boundaries. Can Vishal provide that much needed support down the order? He's looking to walk across his stumps. He goes down on one knee. He's hit this very well. The fielder has come all the way from deep square leg. And he's managed to keep this well within the boundary. Couple of runs. The intent and the action plan now literally working for Gujarat Lions. They've regrouped. They're looking to pose a threat. Trying to pose a daunting task, not just a challenging one though. Vishal Kumar. This will be called a wide. What he's doing is shuffling across the stumps so very often, and that is very truly causing plenty of disturbance to the bowler. You can see there. Excellent delivery in the block hole, but tell you what, he squeezed this one through. Bit of inside edge. Ball racing away towards deep fine leg. The fielder giving chase. Another couple of runs. Nichil Prakash has been very expensive in this finals. He's already gone for 35 without any success to his name. Slower ball. He's walked across his stumps. What a good hit. This ball is probably going to land on one of those cars being parked. It's gone all the way. Just as we mentioned, the danger of trying to go with experience is not really paid off. Nichil Prakash has not been in any kind of rhythm. On the other hand, Vishal Kumar Patel banking on very, very heavily. A good cameo been played so far, 25. This partnership really flourishing. Gujarat Lions back on track. Nichil Prakash is literally feeling the heat at the moment. It's not been a morning that he'll want to remember. He'll want to forget this morning very, very quickly. He's been mighty expensive. He started his over going at 15 and over, but now at the moment he's almost running at 16 and over. Slow ball, very well executed on that occasion. He's thinking, he's keeping his thinking hat on at the moment. He's trying possibly everything. Slow balls, yorkers, low full tosses, length ball. Hardly anything has really worked for Nichil Prakash. He'll want to end this over on a good note. Can he end this over on a good note? Doesn't seem like. The ball is again racing towards that fine leg fence. The fielder for the second time giving chase. Vishal Kumar has fetched himself 3 runs. The conditions very much challenging, and Sandeep Patel has been mighty impressive with his fitness, stroke play, and trying and controlling this innings all by himself. Trying and finding a few partners here and there to support him. At the moment, Vishal Kumar doing very well to support and aid. Score really moving on and moving on very, very quickly. 147, one hit away from that 150 mark. Everything is all probably changed very so quickly. In a span of 20 minutes, courtesy Sandeep Patel, who's batting on 81, has held this innings together. We'll also want to loud praises for Vishal Kumar Patel, the way he's batted. Hit right back, straight back to the bowler. Another chance going begging. There's a couple of chances that has gone to the floor. One from Sandeep Patel, now from Vishal Kumar Patel. And that is really not good news. And this partnership has been excellent. 53 of 26 in very good time. He's picked up the risk to walk across his stumps every now and then. And he's connected, and he's connected well enough. This time he'll have to settle only for a single. More interestingly, it brings the man in form, the man of the moment, the man of the hour, the man of the tournament with the bat in hand, Sandeep Patel. Can you get to that magical 100-run mark? Well and truly, he'll be very deserving to reach that landmark. If he goes on to get there, it'll be a special effort. He's trying to go across the line on this occasion. Was it the height? Was it missing the stumps? Every possibility there on the cards. But what's more important, that Sandeep Patel is still there in the middle. He's survived a couple of close calls, trying to go towards the leg side. Now he wants to shuffle across and try and paddle this one. There's nobody behind square. There's no fine leg. There's no short fine leg. And he does realize it. At the moment, Sandeep Patel trying everything. It's not coming off though. This time, but he finds the fielder. He's looking for the second. He's looking for the second. Yes. He'll get that very easily. He's pushing his partner. He's pushing the scoreboard. He's fighting his fitness as well. Mind you, it's 38 degrees at the moment here. Slightly challenging conditions. Never easy though. But that's what gets you a special innings as good as this one. The commitment from Sandeep Patel. He's gone full. This time he goes down towards his favorite area, but there is cushion and cover. He's going to scamper through. They're playing to his strengths. At times he's trying and walking to create that a bit of extra room that he wants to go on the offside. He's trying and now fetching balls from well outside the line of off stump towards deep square leg, big fine leg. He's desperately looking to find gaps. You can see there he's all drained up. The engine slightly running out of fuel at the moment. Can he carry on? Sandeep Patel. But Gujarat Lions will want him for just another few more deliveries to go. 12 more deliveries, and they'll want Sandeep Patel to be there for all 12 balls in the middle out there and try and get them to that 180, which is very much in sight and on course at the moment. This partnership, especially for the 7th wicket, has been very productive. And to make things worse, he's come at a very, very good rate. 58 of 32. They can on the same pace, probably they'll get to that 180 mark. Maybe 185, maybe beyond. And all those possibilities certainly can be stopped if they pick up a wicket or two from here on and try and bundle out the Gujarat Lions. Either way, it's going to be very interesting because Joe is the man who's done all the damage up front with the 3 for 14, has the ball in hand. Pace, good pace being generated now. This is some tactics. Both these batters will be looking to go behind the wicket towards deep third man backward point. There's a fine leg in place. Slightly strange to understand because the line is outside the off stump. Is it this well? Is it this well? Can he find the fielder? Can he find the boundary? In the end, it's the fielder who's managed to pull back this ball. But couple of runs to the right-handed Vishal Kumar Patel. This is going to be a test of character, especially for someone like Sandeep, who has been there right throughout this 20 overs. There's no one on the fence on the offside. Can he make some room? And he's gone. Exactly what we mentioned. There's no one on the offside and he's picked the field to much delight. He's playing to the field. He's playing to the bowler's mind and the skipper there been caught on the wrong foot. You see 3 different plans going. One would be the bowler, one would be the skipper, and one would be the batsman. Everyone trying to play some mind games. Now the mid wicket is brought inside his circle. Will he go towards mid wicket? He's been doing that so very often. The moment the fielder has been sent on the offsides, now he walks across. He dabs this one. He still finds the field and the gap to much precision there. Another couple of runs. It still keeps the left-hander off strike. But being a team man, Sandeep Patel is showing excellent team spirit there, trying and running possibly for everything. I'm sure he's pretty much aware that he's well inside of that 100. Now, finally, he'll get a strike. The wicketkeeper on that occasion there, slightly sloppy. First the fumble, then the throw, allowing 2 runs. It should have been a dot ball up front, but not the case. 2 more extra runs. They are losing this slightly. 160. At one stage, you were trying to figure out whether it'll get to 150, 160. That's gone by. Now Gujarat Lions very much inside of that 180, 170. He's looking to go towards the onside. It's hit very high. To make things even more worse, he's just kicked this one towards short fine leg, missing the target altogether. You'll see the funny side of everything that is happening in the middle out there. Plenty of drama, plenty of action, excitement getting the better of both these players, either side. But what Gujarat Lions are doing on one hand is trying and ensuring that they're sticking to plan and sneaking through, pulling this game well within the balance and in control. And they've done exceptionally well to come back to make a strong case. 163 has been put on the board, 6 more deliveries. The next target will be to get at least 13 of the 6 deliveries to get to that 180. If they can get beyond, it would be a bonus for sure. 6 more deliveries to go. Vishal Kumar Patel has played a gem of an innings here. With the quick fire 38. Mind you, there's been plenty of running all around for both these batsmen. This is going to be the last 6 balls. He's walked across his stumps. It's missed everything, possibly the bat, the wicket keeper and the fielder there. Is it headed towards the fence? And yes, it is going to be by. It's been called. 4 valuable runs there for Gujarat Lions before the start of this over. 13 is what we were looking forward to get to that 180. They've got 4 now. 9 more runs required. Probably got an inside edge. Finally, a tired stroke there from Vishal Kumar, breaking down his partnership. And that's the end of a very good, eventful partnership. 73 runs have come off this 7th wicket partnership between Sandeep Patel and Vishal Kumar Patel. Both the Patels putting up a splendid show, bringing Gujarat CC right back in this game. Wicket number 7 falling. Harsh Patel has walked in. I think that he's been cleaned up. Probably everyone was unsighted. They're not very sure. Did the ball ricochet off the wicketkeeper onto the stumps? Did it sneak past the stumps, kissing the stumps? Plenty of confusion all around. The confusion will continue because there's no bails on the stumps. Coming to the end of that confusion there. A big hit. Is it long enough? Yes, it is. The fielder there, the last split second, really pulling off and shying away. Probably slight confusion there. It's going to be a boundary. Is it going to be a 6? Boundary been signalled. There's been a couple of boundaries. One is the byes and one is towards mid wicket. Not called for. Every run scored in this last over is going to be very much challenging and in favour. Finally, you'll see Sandeep Patel getting on strike. Sandeep has batted brilliantly. Throughout the 20 overs, he's managed to carry his bat through. Can he close this innings even better? 172 is on the cards. He has one more delivery to go, the final delivery in this innings. He tries a big swing and a big miss, and probably that's the end. Batsman, they're not making it to the strikers, and the wicket Siju Matthew, the skipper, doing well. And things will fold on 172. That's the score. The final score 173 is what Ambrose CC will be chasing. And if they want to get any way close, they'll have to play out of the skin to get there. Sandeep Patel, you see the scorecard very, very quickly. Sandeep Patel, a brilliant, unbeaten 85 of 51 deliveries, 10 exquisite boundaries, very well timed. Not to forget those two massive sixes going down on one knee towards mid wicket. There's nothing much to look forward to from anyone in the middle order. Rajdeep, Kiran Kumar, both getting out for ducks. The only man getting into double figures was Jadeja there, 19 of 19, and Vishal Kumar Patel, who has played a gem of a cameo towards the bottom end, 38, providing that 73-run partnership alongside Sandeep Patel and getting Gujarat CC back on track. 172 is what they posed. Angel Prakash would want to forget this game very quickly. 3 overs, none for 46. Joby, his ball is over, very economical, 3 for 23. Regil, 2 for 40, slightly expensive. Manoj there, 1 for 21 of his 4. Jinesh, 1 for 27. Saeed, this is ball 1 over for none. That's been the story so far. You can see the fall of wickets. Initially, they started off slightly shaky. 1 for 16, 2 for 43, 3 for 43. They were almost on a hat trick there. Joby, 45 for 4, 91 for 5, 94 for 6 when they were lurking in trouble. And that's when Vishal Kumar stepped in and provided a very good hand, and a splendid partnership of 73 was put together. And 167 for 7. Harshal Patel, 172 for 8. And that's the end of the story so far. The first innings is folded. We'll catch you all with a short, quick break. We'll come back with the chase. Very good morning. Straight away, live action begins with the dot ball. Gujarat Lions CC will look to defend at 172 in this finals. Big swing and a miss. It's going to be very interesting to see how RAMMBROS comes with the chase and their intent of trying and chasing. Would they go aggressively? Would they want to play normal old school cricket? Because 8.5 is what is really required. Nothing too daunting, nothing too challenging. We keep the game simple, yes, surely and truly you can get there comfortably. But not to forget Gujarat Lions, they have a very good, exceptional bowling lineup. Bowl well within themselves. They've been known, very much renowned, the kind of experience they have in their bowling department. But at the moment, Irfan Basha slightly struggling. He's looking to go hard. Left armour. A bit of extra bounce. Surprise there for the right-handed batter. Pushing the batsman on the back foot. He was looking to come on the front foot. Good thinking there from the bowler. This over has been good so far. Another big swashbuckling swing there from Irfan, getting an inside edge. Tickling away, finally, he's off the mark. They'll have to be slightly watchful. RAMMBROS openers. Not try and force things far too much. Beautifully played. This time drifting down the leg side and helped it towards the fine leg. Shafir in that occasion, very elegant. He opens his account with the boundary. Good steady start there from RAMMBROS. What we've seen early on is the number of left-handed batters. Now they've started off with the left arm. It's going to be very interesting to figure out how many left-handed bowlers the Gujarat Lion CC have up their sleeve. There's always a competitive edge with all those left armers bowling. Be it a spinner, be it a medium pacer. Never easy for the right-hander, especially with the kind of angle they create. Again, Irfan still finding it slightly difficult to get the middle of the bat. Probably used to scoring quickly, not finding his feet. They have a wideish long on almost towards deep mid wicket, a straightish long off. Interesting field though. With another left armer was bowling around the wicket, as surely mentioned the fact that we wonder how many left-handers are there in the Gujarat bowling lineup. Already we've seen two straight away up front, both the medium paces. Both these right-handers finding it slightly, ever slightly so difficult. Excellent stuff there. And they missed the ball, angling away from the right hand. The angle that has been created by the left arm spinner, especially coming around the wicket. Excellent line, excellent length. Equally well played there by the right-handed Shafir. Shafir Ali is looking much more comfortable compared to Irfan Basha. Still trying to get the measure of this wicket, trying to get the measure of the bowling as well. Beautifully bowled, there's no slip in place. There is a fielder there at short third. Tumbling effort. In the end, the throw evading the wicketkeeper, the throw evading the bowling end. Another extra run been picked up, much to the disappointment of the bowler. You don't want to be getting too carried away with trying to get in the thick of things at the moment. Gujarat Lions are experienced enough. They've been in these big mega finals far too many times. Can they hold their nerve? Again, there's no timing of any sort. And you'll have to complement the bowling. Couple of left-handers, one bowling around, one bowling over. Probing questions. RAMMBROS brothers at the moment are trying to figure out the answers to those questions being posed by both these bowlers. Still early stages. This game is only halfway through, only the first inning is gone by. Couple of overs into the second innings. Already you can see the experience the Gujarat Lions have in their bowling. Well and truly showing. What also speaks is the confidence that they have. The kind of fields being set, the line and the length being bowled. It's going to be very interesting. There's the mid-off, which is fairly pretty wide. Short mid-wicket, deep mid-wicket in place, deep long on in place. This time he flicks this one away, but it's straight to that fielder. You'll call yourself lucky, unlucky, whatever it is. The batsman here will find himself very unlucky. He's found that fielder. Good sharp chance been taken. Good line, good length. It's a breakthrough that the Gujarat Lions were surging for, and they found one very, very quickly up early in this innings. RAMMBROS CC been dented up front. The man who looks slightly good, he's walking back. Shafir Ali found the middle of the bat, but he found the field as well. Harsh Patel, the left armer, he's found the breakthrough very early. This is going to be interesting. Ashif has walked in. Another right-hander has replaced the right-hander. Straight away, you can see they're just pushing and prodding at that one. The ball leaving the right-hander, probably beating the inside edge, slightly more on the quicker side. There's no slip in place, interesting enough. Especially with that angle, you'll want to slip probably a gully as well. All of a sudden, now there's a deep third man. That's a good ploy. Bowling to their field, working to their plan. Mid-on is pretty much straight. Mid-off is slightly wider. He works this one way towards the deep mid-wicket. There's a fielder though. Asif is off the mark with that single. Brings Irfan Basha on strike. Can Irfan Basha get going? Can he provide that start that RAMMBROS is looking forward towards? Trying to give himself a bit of room. He nudges one there. Yet another single. Falling slightly behind with the scoring rate, being slightly under 6. Still not a problem. There's always time for recovery, especially when you're playing 20 odd overs. See a ring of fielders, a pretty straight short third man, very much straight. There is a deep third man as well, with slightly more square and wider backward point, a cover point, extra cover is in place. Mid-on slightly more straighter. Interesting field with the mid-on. There's a mid-wicket there. The ball has really been hit straight through that mid-wicket. That is a misfield and resulting into a boundary. He gets his first boundary, Ashif. The second for RAMMBROS. Third man comes up deep long on in place, slightly more wider towards deep mid wicket. Irfan Basha dances down. This time he gets plenty. He takes it on the full and it goes to the fence. It's a brand new ball, mind you. It will run and race away once it beats that field. Comfortably done after 7 odd deliveries. Finally, Irfan Basha finally in the middle of the bat. And probably changing tactics. He'll now look to advance every now and then. Give the bowler a charge and try and take the ball on the full. Can he dance down again? Yes, he is. He hits this much more straighter to that fielder at long off. Slight fumble there again, allowing another couple of runs. Gujarat line CC. They're trying to mix caution. With aggression, they don't want to be more aggressive up front. They want to ensure, they want to contain both these batters as well. Trying to give himself room, and that's the length. Slightly pulling the length back. There is movement. It's still a brand new ball though. Just 3.5 hours old. You can see there. Away shape from the right-handers. keeping everyone interested. Now probably he'll provoke Irfan Pasha to run down the wicket. That's what he does. So very predictable. Bit of yes, a bit of no. Confusion all around, but in the end, all's well that ends well. Looking to give the bowler a charge. And the left arm bowler will be very much aware that Irfan loves going down the wicket. He's pulled the length slightly back. Did he get anything on the leg side? The fielding side think that they've got the bat something. Bowler doesn't look very happy though. In the end, still we called a wide. Good line, good length. Irfan trying to dance down this time. Vishal very much on target. And wicket number 2. RAMMBROS CC. Busted. Anas is the new man who's walked in. Another right-hander to replace the right-hander. He nudges one on the offside. Again, plenty of vacant spaces. Successful over coming to an end. 4 overs done and dusted. 2 wickets apiece to 2 wickets, 1 apiece to both these bowlers, Vishal and Harsh Patel. They kept things very tight. It's almost 6.25 an over is what they've gone so far. Very economical. The best part about this power play is they've only conceded 3 boundaries so far. If you want to look back at the Gujarat Lions CC, they've conceded almost 7 boundaries in the power play. 6 boundaries. Was courtesy Sandeep Patel. Now we'll see a right-hander who's coming to bowl. Dhaval Soni there on that occasion. He's been greeted with the boundary, a bit of width there on offer, and straight away Anas picks up his first boundary. RAMMBROS CC will try to build on a partnership initially. Rebuilding is certainly required and required ASAP. Another good delivery, well within the stumps. Giving absolutely nothing away, not giving any loose deliveries to work with compared to the way initially RAMMBROS bowlers bowled. All those loose balls been put away with ease, courtesy some flourishing batting by Sandeep Patel initially. The other thing also lies that Gujarat Lions CC playing on their home turf. They know this ground well, they know this wicket well, so they know the lengths and the lines required, especially with the angles to work with the ground. At times it does work well within your favor. Slightly on the shorter side, but that is height. Even a DRS will not be convinced with that LBW shout. Undoubtedly. But it's fun, it's enthusiasm, excitement all around. It's a final big game. Every bowler expecting to get a wicket, every ball possibly. Good line, good length. I want to see an extra fielder there on the offside to stop those singles. Especially with that line probing outside the off stump. You'll want to force the batters to go on the onside, leave the gap open. They've got some kind of movement in the air. The Gujarat Lion CC bowlers. Another Yorker. Very effective. Slight fumble there. Is it danger? Is it danger? Not to be. The throw was slightly higher, and that's probably what has bought time for the batter to get in time. Anas and Asif there trying to push things around. Paya was gone by 35 for 2. The rebuilding still in progress. Can they continue? They surely would want to. Gujarat Lions CC. It's the AFL Summer League Season 2 Grand Final. Gujarat Lions CC taking on RAMMBROS CC. RAMMBROS playing the second final of the AFL. Flicks this one, but straight to that fine leg fielder. That fine leg fielder has been very effective and productive for the Gujarat Lions. Initially, we've seen a catch being taken down the leg side. The same direction, probably the same fielder. Off the back foot. He guides this one there. As it has the legs to go through the fence. A long chase for the fielder and sweeper cover. And the batsman there. He almost was caught napping on that occasion. Big swing across the line towards long on. Only for a single. You can see there's still some movement. Ball flying past up and over the stumps. That angle bowling around the wicket. And over the wicket has caused plenty of problems for both these batters, especially with the left-handers bowling. What is good to see, they found movement all throughout. Top edge, ball going flying past. Slightly lucky on that occasion. He's trying to pull this one on the onside, but nonetheless it goes for a boundary in the scorecard. Ashe picks up his second boundary, slightly more cheeky on this occasion. But they need a slice of luck. RAMMBROS, if they want to get anyway closer, yes. We saw that in the first innings. One catch was dropped. Sandeep Patel was given a chance. Probably fortune favouring the brave. Can Asif continue the way he's batting? He's looking to be the aggressor, trying to score runs quickly. And that's what the game of T20 demands. Scoring runs quickly, quick, thick and fast. A few shout outs to all those who are tuning in on the live chat. GK Solanki there. Bobby bowling is what is cheering on. Be one of his favourites. He has resumed another single there. You can see there Robin there trying and cheering his team. Team RAMMBROS. All those watching live. Patel Chirag there. He's well and truly delighted that Sandeep has always gone on to perform. Time for some spin here. Was it close? Was it close? Is it close? Yes, it is. Comfortably done. Another wicket there, biting the dust. Gujarat Lions finding ways to get the batters out. They're looking to pick up those 10 wickets. They're not hanging back, especially the kind of intent they have stepped on the field. Gujarat Lions look very much focused at the moment. RAMMBROS are falling apart. The baton lineup really not responding. Jigesh Solanki is calling for Chale Garba Rame. Jigesh Solanki. Gujarat is not that good, and I'm trying my best to try and portray a message. Plenty of supporters here trying and cheering the team. Speaking about birthdays, Jacob Oram, the Kiwi, celebrating his birthday. It's 28th July. We'll try and figure out when does Benson celebrate his birthday. We're not sure. We'll try and call upon Benson to let us know when does he celebrate his birthday. We'll keep the celebrations slightly pending, but at the moment here, RAMMBROS will have to put up a fight. Will have to stand up and ensure that they stay in the hunt for this chase. One of the batters will have to put up their hand and do exactly what Sandeep Patel has done earlier in the first innings. Spin, slow, full. There's a hint of turn though. Slightly on the shorter side, extra bounce probably. Deceiving the batter, he got some bat on that. The ball is raced away to the fence, slightly more quicker. No, not to be. It took everyone by surprise. The bowler thinks the batsman got something on the way to that fence. That is what he's explaining. It's always very funny. The umpire sometimes never agrees to disagree. That's the story. He's still calling and standing by his call of the wide being called. There's a bit of consultation towards square leg. The wide will stay. Up the back foot, he punches but straight to that field at point. They're thinking of a single. They'd rather be happy thinking against it. Again, well tossed up delivery. A single will bring an end to that over. So far, it's been pretty good. 7 overs gone by, 52 for 3. Still going at a good rate at 7.5. They're not far too behind. If you go back and reflect on the scorecard, you will see Gujarat Lions win 96 for 6 at one stage and they recovered well. RAMMBROS will have to ensure that they take a leaf out of the book of the same script that Gujarat Lions portrayed early on and try and build a partnership. And what they required initially at the start of play was 8.5 to begin with to get to that score of 173. Momentum can always be gained one good over and things certainly will be back on track. Mind you, they're not out of the game as yet. Tossed up. Was it the bad delivery that we were waiting for? Yes, it is. A boundary. Just as we speak about that bad over coming, is it going to be this over? It started off on a very bad note. Probably the ball slightly slipping through. And still, Rachel picking up his first boundary. The ball has travelled quite a distance. It will take some while to get back. In the meanwhile, we'll try and reflect how good this score has been, or how good this tournament has been. Talking about this tournament, some individual performance. The AFL Summer League Season 2 Best All-Rounder is been declared. Jamil Ahmed Mohammad Ismail there. 155 runs. He's got a hat-trick as well. He's picked up 12 wickets. Scoring at a strike rate of 178. The play has resumed as we stick to the stats. Another single, slightly cheekily been stolen away. It's coming back to Jamil Ahmed Mohammad Ismail, Team Royal Kings. Well and truly deserving candidate there. 155 runs, 12 wickets is what I repeat. One hat-trick to his name. 178 is the strike rate. Congratulations, Jamil Ahmed Mohammad Ismail, for bagging the best all-rounder in this tournament. Season 2 AFL Summer League. Emerging star of the tournament. Well and truly deserving enough. Jay Mehta, who scored 259 runs at a strike rate of 172, has 3 half centuries to his name. All in all, a good performance from the youngster. The current under 16 captain, Kuwait national junior cricket team member, Jay Mehta, has been declared as the emerging star, the upcoming cricketer from the younger lot. There have been singles being taken at the moment here. The game is slightly slowed down as we run it through the stats. The best bowler for this tournament, Srijit Subhash, Team Phoenix Cricketers. He's got 17 wickets in all. The highest wicket taker, the strike rate of almost 7.8. He's picked up 1 5-wicket haul. And that has been his story. It's a long tournament, hot tournament. Congratulations, Srijit Subhash, the best bowler of AFL Summer League Season 2. Probably we'll see him later today at the presentation. The best batter. We have 2 best batters. I wonder if it's divided in leagues. The best batter, Team Phoenix cricketer, Renil Raj, very renowned cricketer Renil Raj, and a good friend too. He's been a prolific scorer with 381 runs. Ball tossed up, spins away. Will it be called a wide? Yes, it is. Renial Raj coming back. He's got 102 50s. A striker of very astonishing rate of 179. 381 runs. Congratulations, Renial Raj, for being the best batter. Another play and a miss. This over has been a mixed bag. AFL Summer League Season 2. Again, another best batter. 326 runs. Sandeep Patel has been declared Gujarat Lions CC. Sandeep Patel, we've seen what he's capable of this morning. It is brilliant. 85. Those were the individual performance of this tournament right throughout. You will see them, probably will see all of those individual performers try and picking up their trophies. Well deserved candidates picking up the highest wickets, highest runs. Mind you, it's the finals. The presentation will be following up very shortly after this game. The game here slightly slowed down. 60 for 3, 8 hours gone by. They need another 113 of 12 overs. Manish Patel is the new bowler alongside Jitin Kumar Dalwadi. Trying to work in tandem in the middle overs. Let's get to the fence. No, still no boundary. It's been a long while that we've seen a boundary. Off the bat, there's a bit of a feeling they were surely and clearly. There's no deflection of the ball in hand. It's just the fingers probably knocking the stumps down. Talking about the game for the third place, as I mentioned earlier, Chennai Warriors well and truly posted 223 in the allotted 20 overs. Excellent batting show there from the Chennai Warriors. A bit of glimpses of Chennai Super Kings passing 200 runs on a consistent basis. Can they defend the 223? It's a big score, but they're playing on a ground which is very much achievable. Golden Wings in pursuit, 112 in 13 overs. It will be a task cut out there for Golden Wings to try and fetch that mammoth score of 223. Can they pull off a miracle? They still have 9 overs to figure that out. But we'll stick to the finals. We'll come back here. Gujarat Lions trying to roll in the middle overs here with their spinners bowling in tandem. This AFL Cricket League Season 2. Oh, was it a chance? The ball went straight to that fielder, in and out. You can see anguish there from the fielder and the fielders around. Not to clear the bowler as well. Ever so often you'll have to feel for the bowlers time and again. But nonetheless, a chance come and gone by. There have been a few chances that has been coming and going by, but RAMMBROS not making the most out of the chances this time towards the fine leg. Still not getting to that fence. And if RAMMBROS wants to get to that 173, they'll want a few more balls heading to that fence on a regular basis, because running is going to be much more tougher with the conditions really getting hotter. Temperatures at the start of this game was 37 degrees approx. right here in Kuwait, but at the moment now it's 41 degrees slightly. Will be soaring higher. Testing conditions, challenging conditions, but nonetheless it never stops us from playing a game of cricket or watching a game of cricket. Hosting a game of cricket, Ben Creations here. Finals being played. And if you go with the weather, it's going to be 47 by the noon. And another slight lapse in concentration there by the fielder. Not a good throw. It's trying to sweep this one way off these stumps. Failing to get good connection. Still manage a single. The game and the momentum is slightly slowed down in this middle overs. RAMMBROS, CC will have to pick themselves up. Shots like these will pick up that energy and that momentum. The fielder there on the occasion completely lost sight of the ball. He had no clue which side the ball was heading. A bit of cat and mouse there with the fielders trying to side the ball. One more this time on the offside, one on the onside, one towards the widey's third man, but still the ball not carrying onto the fence. If you see the last 10 minutes, you've seen probably more than a couple of misfields there from the fielders. Relay throws not really been controlled. Plenty of running around. Will be slightly advantages to the Gujarat Lions because what it'll do is just going to tire the batsmen all in all. You can see the batters there trying to hold their breath. .78. Big shot. But only for a single though. Slowly but gradually, probably it's been the best partnership so far. 34 of 20 for the 5th wicket. Regil alongside Asif, 27 of 22. They're running at almost slightly over a run a ball. Can they pick up the scoring rate? Still 94 required of 10.1. Slight delay, play will resume. Play resumes and straight away a boundary been picked up on the offside. It's extended interruptions really not helping the cause. Hasif there on that occasion, 27 of 22. He picks up 4 boundaries. Regil has 2. Showing a bit of urgency. RAMMBROS single when picked up. The field is spread out. You can see all the field in the circle. There's a single always on every time you get bat on ball. But the bowling rate has not been very impressive. It's been very slow by any standards. Good shot. Cover drive. Very much pleasing though. Another fumble. The fumbles have been far too many. And Gujarat Lions certainly will have to go back and reflect in case if RAMMBROS get any close to the total. These overthrows certainly will be one of those prime reasons. Plenty of runs been given away. I'd rather put it that they've been gifted away as well. Full and straight. He couldn't find the gap though. He still manages a single. Poor ball really. Getting away and getting the treatment it really deserved. Wicket number 4 falling. That last ball. Vishal there finishing his quota of 4 overs 2 for 30. And has walked in his Nigel Prakash John. He's out there in the centre to join Asif. Can he provide some support? Nigel Prakash. It's going to be taking strike for the first time. Kiran is the new bowler. Slight misfield there, and the ball sneaking past. Another boundary. We've not seen this for the first time this morning. Even quite a few boundaries. Sneaking through the fielders. At times between their legs, at times bursting through those fingers. And it's not a easy ground to be fielding, especially with the outfield surface pretty hard, slightly uneven. You have to give a slight benefit to the fielders, but Nichal Prakash starting off very well. He opened his account with the boundary. He's pushing through. He's walked in with a good aggressive mindset, and is very much showing. Looking to go on the onside. A bit of extra bounce is what Prakash is just nodding. Tap gently towards the onside. Beautifully bowled. Pretty much a leg cutter. Leaving the right hand, gripping the surface as well. Good end to the over. Bowling rate not very impressive, especially with this game going and being played one-sided. Very slow and very steady. RAMMBROS just one hit away from that 100-run mark. Once they get to that 100, things probably will look completely different. And that's what they need to understand. 75 odd runs to get in almost 7.5 overs. Not a big cast. He's walked across his stumps and he's swiveled this exceptional stroke. It's more payback. You had seen this earlier with the Vishal Kumar scoring plenty of boundaries in the similar fashion. Prakash was taken to cleaners when he had the ball in hand, and now he's trying, redeeming himself at the moment. He's already faced a couple of boundaries. 100 comes up with that stroke. Now this total will be slowly and steadily be cutting down, quick, thick and fast. We have an interesting chase on our hands. Will it go down to the wire? Will this game be close enough and exciting enough? Well, if the 20 was a bin ball, certainly. Extraordinary stroke there. He goes down on one knee, and this is probably the shot of the day. Extra cover drive. Pretty much a high caliber stroke. Very pleasing to the eye. You need a lot of skill and class if you want to pull off a cover drive as good as this one. And replay certainly will suggest. Good shot down the ground. This time he goes straighter. He's looking to split the gaps very effectively. I am literally loving the way Nichil Prajash is really scripting this game. He's posing the same threat as someone as good as Sandeep Patel. Vishal Kumar Patel had posed earlier on. He has plenty of experience though, Nichil Prakash. He got a great opportunity really to put his team right back on track, and they're very much on course at the moment. The running with the wicket has been pretty pleasing as well, not to forget. Plenty of drinks interruptions, courtesy the conditions. 42 degrees, scorching sun. It's certainly going to be a test of character. Both these teams, whichever team really sneaks through, holds their nerves. Slice of luck there going towards RAMMBROS brothers. All of a sudden you can see shift in momentum. The moment Nichil Prakash walked out in the center, things have started to move on very quickly. 24 runs of 13 deliveries, running at almost a strike rate of 200. Is scoring very, very quickly, and that is good news. Good news for the team that is chasing, not good news for the team that is defending Gujarat Lions. They'll have to pull back something out of the experience and try and get the best bowler and try and pick up a wicket or two, especially the wicket of someone as good as Nichil Prakash. You've seen some exquisite stroke play from Nichil Prakash. Good shot. He's pulled this one, swiveling across. Another couple of runs. The running has been pretty impressive. Very good, very quick. All of a sudden you see that the RAMMBROS batters are keeping the fielding side on their toes. Play will resume. Every now and then they can afford a couple of dot balls here and there because they've been pushing and pushing really hard, running around, picking up those runs quickly. Out comes the big shot. There is a fielder towards deep backward square leg. They have plenty of cushion all around. Deep backward square leg, deep mid wicket, deep long one. Deep extra cover. That point field is very much straight and not squarer, and that's what you want, especially for Nichal Prakash, because he's targeting that extra cover boundary very effectively and elegantly. He guides one towards square leg off his hips. He's thinking of a second. $115, you can see that 58 is required of 38 deliveries, very much gettable. Couple of boundaries from Nichal and couple of boundaries from his partner Asif will bring them right in the balance and the mix of things. There we go, that much needed boundary coming up in this over. Second boundary going in the direction towards third man. This time again of a thickish outside edge. Initially it was of an edge. Ball travelling with the wind. They'll have to realize this very quickly. Any width on offer, any room outside the off stump. The batsmen are throwing the bats away. It is going to be a tough ask all of a sudden for the Gujarat Lions now to try and contain both these batters. The partnership building very strongly. So far it's been pretty good, 32 of 18. Six overs still to go in this game. 53 runs required, 36 deliveries. You just need a couple of boundaries from either batsman. Then the game will be pretty much run a ball. Asif on the other hand is batted very sensibly. He's got 43 of 31, 6 boundaries to Asif. Kiran slightly on the expensive side, going at almost 10.5 of his 2, none for 21. Manish Patel again, 3 overs, giving away 28. Nothing to be accounted there in the wickets column. Now they finally have decided to go with the third man, a deep third man, courtesy all those edges flying towards third man. A think tank will be tested here for the Gujarat Lions about how they go about their business in this last 36 deliveries. Wickets is something that they'll want, and they'll want it desperately. A bit of width there, a bit of width there. Was it a wide? Was it not a wide? Nichal thinks it was a wide. Everyone has our own opinions and ideas, but what matters most is the man in the center there, the match official, Pawan. Tickle this one off his hips. Nichal Prakash slightly flirting with danger, but in the end he's made it comfortably. He's taking this on the full, a good shot, but straight to that fielder. Little you can say it was a crowd catch, nothing more. Surely and clearly stopped a boundary, undoubtedly. Asif Full toss, put away. Can he find the gap? Not to be. Still 2 runs there for the taking. The running has been mighty effective. Good shot. Again, a good effort there from the fielder. Slight fumble will still allow another extra single. He's trying the short ball. Another single. Straight away Asif calls for drinks. Another one, big shot comes out. The batsman stands and admires his shot, but just for a split second, only to find himself the ball falling well in, hit against the wind. Funny scenes. Just for a single. Every time a batter swings big, thick and hard, he wants to stand and admire, thinking his stand made well enough but not good enough. And this occasion brings the attractive, stylish Nichil Prakash on strike. The Gujarat line fielders are on their toes every time Nichil Prakash is on strike. You can see the deep mid wicket in place. What I'm seeing is I see an extra cover. Probably a backward point is what he'll be looking to, because with the left-hander, the ball angling away. There we go there, trying to muscle this one on the one side. He gets a thickish inside edge. The ball still manages to go straight to that deep extra square. He'll be happy to keep Mitchell out of off strike for a while. The deeper that RAMMBROS takes this game is going to be more and more exciting. Because wickets is what Gujarat Lions CC will be hunting down. He's trying to guide this one in the gap. With the third man up in the circle. It's been a very productive area for Asif. He's found plenty of edges flying in the direction. And again, there is no third man in place. It's going to be very interesting though. Can he keep the ball well within the stumps with more men on the onside on the fence? With the wind blowing against, he's given himself room. Is it a straight to extra cover? It's gone. Just as I mentioned, Nichil Prakash was looking to pierce that gap at extra cover. They do realize how big a wicket that is. He's fallen for the bait. He's fallen for the trap. He's played a very good hand. Exciting knock coming to an end. It's been a good innings. Solid innings. The innings that has created plenty of interest to win even this game around. But a good catch there from the fielder. Very sharp chance. Taken with both hands confidently. Acknowledged immediately. They do realize how big a wicket that is. Is there a twist in this game? He's falling back. Jamil Ahmed Mohammad Ismail has been declared the out and out best all-rounder of the season 2 AFL Summer League. 12 wickets to his name. He has a hat-trick as well. Not to forget, he scored 155 runs, an all-round show by Jamil. The emerging star, undoubtedly, Jai Mehta, by far, 259 runs, 350s, accounting. The best bowler is Srijit Subhash. Team Phoenix Cricketers, 17 wickets is what Srijit has in the bank. Along to go with that 5-wicket haul as well. Renial Raj, he's been declared the best batter. 381 runs, 100. He scored plenty of hundreds in the last 12 months, Renial Raj, not just in AFL. In the Kuwait Cricket League as well. The two batters, the best batters, Sandeep as well, Sandeep Patel, 325 runs. Left arm over, and it will stay left arm over outside the off stump, left alone. Dot ball. Every dot ball is going to have an impact, not just on the batter, but on the required rate as well. Nichil Prakash been replaced by a left-hander. He gives it a 20. He's hit it very well. He split the gap. Another couple of runs. On the other hand, you can see Asif there has really ran himself comfortably for a couple of runs. In the meanwhile, the bowler there at the non-striker's end has literally got his hand knocked off with that rocket return throw from the fence. All of a sudden you see the bowler just stood up and he's walked by. Got everyone's attention though. Get the magic spray quickly. Let's move on with the game. Another good shot on the offside. He angles this one. Opens the face. Behind point. Extraordinary stroke. We wonder at some stage, at any given stage, have you written off RAMMBROS CC? Surely trying to prove everyone wrong here, making a very strong comeback. Another one, make it 2-2. What a good shot. This is heading straight to the fence as well. A bit of room and width been offered. What a game-changing moment this is here. Asif has found himself in the middle of everything. He's compiled a very well-built half century. 2 back-to-back boundaries in the same direction. That's the area that is favoured very dearly. He plays this toward the onside. He plays it toward the onside. Pawan there. The umpire. The match official. It's a close call though. Good fielding. Shot make it very much alert. A much needed dot ball. The required rate 9.71. Still very much completely under control. An excellent Yoko there to follow up. A couple of boundaries, a couple of dot balls. What a good outcome this game has had. Apart from the slow over rate, the game has almost spanned over a span of 4 hours. Pretty good. And that probably would have been a beamer. Or was it above waist? Looks like both the match umpires at the square leg and the main umpire are unmoved. You can see the crowd really building now. This is getting very interesting, getting very close. Still the ball is raced away to the fence. Another 4-3 boundaries in this over with those dot balls. Can he finish this off well? Can the bowler double Sony finish this over well? He's been very expensive. He's gotten away with that high full toss. Good shot. Hit very firmly. The fielder doing very well. Just a single there. The required rate at the start of this over was 9.7. Now it's just dropped down to 9.47. $29 required from 18 deliveries. That's 3 overs, 10 and over. Probably less than 10 and over. If RAMMBROS go on to play those 20 overs and not lose another couple of wickets, surely they'll be home comfortably. Because defending 10 and over in these conditions, in this ground, is going to be an uphill task. Probably a bigger challenge. Will Gujarat Lions CC accept the challenge on their home ground? Given the experience, given the conditions. Can they sneak in a couple of good overs? They'll need more than a couple of good overs. Getting some wickets will do a world of good. Where is the wickets coming from? Stays a bigger question. Still no third man in place. Atif has played majority of his runs behind square towards the third man area, and at the moment he's on strike. There is a bowler who has been pretty good right throughout. Harsh Patel, 2 overs, 3 overs, 2 for 16 is into his last over. Can he stop the flow of runs? Can he shift the momentum? He's bowled beautifully, but into the stumps, and what more? Asking for trouble, and this is just guided away, glanced towards square leg, as if he's finding the boundaries at will. In the last 7 deliveries, he's found the boundary for the 4th time. Putting on a solid fight back. He's playing a gem of an innings. Can he continue? Can he finish this game off? He's up against Harshal Patel. Where is Harshal going to bowl? Into the block hole. Good comeback there from Harsh Patel. What Harsh is really banking on is his experience, and that is exactly the go-to ball. The block hole delivery, mind you, there's no third man, there's no fine leg. You'll have to be slightly watchful. Bit of width, a bit of room all around. Desperate effort there from the bowler to get back to the stumps, and he's done exceptionally well to keep it down to a dot ball. Full toss. He's walked across his stumps. Can he split the gap? Good fielding, exceptional fielding. Very alert there on the fence. Good backup, good covering up. They're working in tandem as a team. Mohammad Hashimdin is the left-hander who's on strike. He was outstanding in the field with all his fielding acrobats. Can he provide the same with the bat in hand, the left-hander? He's gone down on one. He's beautifully hit this. This is split the field. Exactly what the doctor has ordered, without a prescription though. Boundary, a very timely boundary, coming to the rescue. This game is really turning out to be very exciting. You can see the fans and everyone there all around the feet. Mind you, it's almost 43 degrees and you can see everyone there standing and cheering. And they're witnessing a great game of cricket here this morning. Smash he goes, very much a repeat dose. And pick up another couple of runs every time the ball is up there. He's going down on one knee, he's opening the face of the bat and gliding this one through that offside. Very little cushion. This game certainly has been turned on his head. 12 balls, 18 runs is what is required now. Almost 9 and over. The scoring and the required rate pretty much the same. Nothing's going to change. It's only the finish that's going to determine which team is going to cross the line. There's no predictions going on. I'll try and get a prediction from Ben, who's right behind the camera. He's got a big smile though. Yes, Ben, try and get us the insights very, very quickly. What do you think? Which team are you watching out for here? You're on air. He's certainly banking on RAMMBROS. Probably Ben will bet his life at the moment now on RAMMBROS with everything going their way. They batted well. They batted out of their skin to try and get to this stage. Can they finish off this game with the next 12 deliveries? Gujarat Lions will be looking at only one aspect, is their experience. The experience of being in situations such as these. And probably this is not the first time that they will be facing the heat. They'll have to believe in themselves if they want to get through that line and pass and get over these next 12 deliveries. On the other hand, the right-handed Ashif has batted exceptionally well for his 68. He's speaking about making 68, make it 69 now. Certainly brought his team right back in the mix of things. But very much like Vishal Kumar, Hashim has stepped up, put his hand up on the big occasion. And his little cameo has really lit up everything. All those fans you can see there, the men in blue, have really been on their feet for the last 30 minutes since Nichil Prakash had walked in. The game has completely lit up. Good, solid, open stance. Where is he going? He loves the offside. Will he go on the onside? He goes on the onside. Like every left-hander, they're looking to go only one way, that's mid-wicket. Sometimes I really wonder what is the secret behind going to that mid-wicket area. Cow corner. Better known. And probably now there's no cushion as well, so that's a good choice. And a good option as well. He slightly opened his stance even more. He's gone. He's got a big thick edge. The ball is flying to that third man fence. It beats the fielder there. The fielder was more skateboarding rather fielding on that occasion. You can see that if you see the replays, it's going to be very interesting. I'll tell you what, he's not a good skateboarder either, that fielder. Because there was no balance when he was running behind that ball, and probably that's what has led the downfall and the ball heading to that fence. Lucky. And boundary really going Hisham's name. Short ball, there's no fine leg. They're not learning from their mistakes. The Lions, 45 to 50% of their runs have gone behind the wicket. That is the third man and fine leg. Runs have been very hard to stop by at the moment here. They've been flowing all around, not just in one direction. Probably even if you get a traffic light here, it wouldn't help. It's been one-way traffic though for RAMMBROS CC for the last 35 to 40 minutes. They've been completely on a roll. And how good this innings has been. What a good strong comeback. A couple of lucky boundaries. He's looking really there to really run himself. He's trying and sorting out a ways, Hashim, to run himself out. On the other hand, he saw the non-striker was unmoved. What an exceptional innings there from Asif, 69. Not to forget Mohammad Hashimuddin, 16 of 8, 3 boundaries, 3 valuable boundaries. He's brought down this score to 9, required from 7 deliveries. Can they get the boundary in the last delivery and finish off on a very good note? He squeezes this one. This is heading to the fence. Make that another boundary. Just as I mentioned, he closed down this over on a very good note. Now you'll want to believe RAMMBROS CC and their fans are completely on their feet. They're dancing around. There's no music though. But still, it is the victory dance that they're rehearsing. Wonder what is going to happen the moment they chase down the score. You'll see everyone screaming through to the ground just to believe that they've crossed the line. At the start, they wanted to ensure they clinch their hands on that trophy. That's still 6 deliveries away. You never know. Cricket is a strange game. Less than 5 runs have been defended on quite a few occasions. Can it happen again? Can Gujarat Lions CC go on to defend the required 5 runs? It's been a good game, an exceptional game of cricket this morning. It's not been easy, especially for the batters, because the running has been pretty tough going out there in the center. Very interesting if Ben flashes the temperatures on the screen, just to let us know exactly what is happening with the temperatures. It'll be very interesting though. I bet it's going to be probably 47 later on in the day, but at the moment it's pretty much around 41, 42. Yes, it is 43. Can we get the game moving quickly? 6 more deliveries to go, 5 runs required. What a game it has been. It's been a splendid partnership of 39 of 20 deliveries, much required. Dhaval Soni has completed his 4 overs, none for 40. Harsh Patel has completed his 4 overs, 2 for 27. Very economical though, compared to his fellow teammate. Now the responsibility. This is going to be very interesting. Now the last 6 deliveries, 5 required. He's danced down. He's hit this up and over. Single is what they've just strolled. They're looking very much in control at the moment here. On the other hand, Chennai Warriors, the news is coming that they won their match very, very comfortably after posting 223. He drives one down the ground. Yes, straight to that fielder. Now this is drama. Probably this is pressure as well. The slightly more on the casual side is RAMMBROS CC. The given Lion CC a sniff. Some hope to work with. Just as we take a short break, yeah, Chennai Warriors, and the winners of the 3rd place. They won that game by 52 runs pretty comfortably there. 223 is what they posted. Golden Wings managed only 171. Holding on a good all-round performance. The summary of that game. Tanmugan all the way through. Veju. Shahul, they're picking up 4 for 31. Probably he's one of the candidates for the player of the match. We are back live The right-hander has walked in and he's smashed this one towards deep square leg. There is a fielder. Can he keep it down to just a couple of runs? Probably. It looks slightly more closer than it is anticipated. Now, another problem arises that Asif there at the non-striker end, who's on 70, has pulled up. And he's pulled up big time. Probably cramps. Being out there in the center. 43 degrees is the temperature. As the modern day game suggests, he'll not be allowed to run though. Crunch situation, he'll have to get up and stand on his feet and try and ensure that he muscles the ball away. He wants to avoid it. Now this is going to be a task even more tougher than expected. Someone having cramps to try and get to the other end is going to be not just a challenge. Certainly it's going to be a miraculous effort though. He's batted very commendably to get his team well within the side of victory, to get his team well within the side of becoming champions of the AFL Season 2. They've been wanting it pretty desperately. They've been wanting it since the start. It's been a good show been put on by both these teams. You'll have to sit back and admire and applaud everyone involved. Some exceptional performances individually. The right hander hits this one very well. Now it is going to be a contest and something that you'll really try to figure out. Is that going to be a boundary? Is that going to be a boundary? Looks like yes. And that will be the end. RAMMBROS have been declared champions. And courtesy that marathon effort there from Asif, who has batted beautifully. 70 of 49 unbeaten. He's taken his team through. Good contest. An extraordinary effort. The two notable performances is Sandeep Patel there, initially up front with his unbeaten 85, and what in return we've got to see is a similar performances from somebody like Asif, 70 there. Good performance in between by Regil 21, Nichil 21 and Mohammad. All three of them have aided extremely good support to Asif. Finally he's taken his team too with 2 balls to spare. We'll take it very quickly to the presentation ceremony. It's a weekend to celebrate for RAMMBROS and the new champions, AFL Season 2. BENCREATIONS signing off. We'll catch you all very quickly with the presentation.
साउंड आएगा इसमें? वो जो टॉस के टाइम पे जो माइक यूज किया था वो नहीं है? ससी
जोड़ के 1800 पैसा दिया Guys, everyone, silent. First of all, welcome everyone for the final ceremony of AFL Summer League Season 2. First of all, I would like to thank each and every team who participated in the tournament. They have played an amazing cricket with all the sportsman spirit, and every team tried to come up on the different level. Unfortunately, everyone cannot go forward, so we had our 4 finalists for the final 2 teams, Gujarat Lions and RAMMBROS. Congratulations first of all for making to the final among all 28 teams. I also congratulate RCC Chennai Warriors and Golden Wings for making it to 3rd and 4th position. So it was an amazing tournament for all the teams. I also want to thank each and everyone who supported outside of the tournament, including the umpires who gave us tremendous support to make this success. First time in AFL we brought the neutral umpiring in league matches also, and we got a very good response from all the teams. So I thank all the umpiring panels, Mr. Samar and all his team who supported throughout the tournament. We're looking forward to his support continuously. So we'll be keep staying with us in upcoming tournaments also. Now today we will be holding a award ceremony starting from the pre-qualifier matches. Do we have pre-qualifier man of the match players here?
Yes, here.
We are here, right? Okay, we had first pre-qualifier between RAMMBROS and Royal Friends, where from RAMMBROS, Safir Ali was 116 runs out of 15 balls.
Thank you, Sabroy.
Second pre-quarter final between RCC Chennai Warriors and AGS, where RCC Chennai Warriors was the winner and Saul Hamid was the man of the match, taking 4 wickets. Third
Quarter final we had Asian 11 and Elite Sporting. Asian 11 was the winner and Vikrant Gupta was man of the match for scoring 106 runs. Vikrant Gupta we have here. Vikrant Gupta, Asian 11, anyone is here from Asian 11? Pre-quarter final 4 we had Phoenix cricketers between and Tridents cricketers. Tridents was the winner and man of the match was Kabir for 5 wickets. Kabir from Tridents. We had a quarter final between Cochin Hurricanes and RAMMBROS. RAMMBROS with the winner and Manikandan. Manoj Madhav Gutti. Gujarat Lions in Asian 11. Gujarat Lions was the winner. Man of the match was Dinesh Patel. And Sanmugam Sundaram Sekar. Anyone? Golden Wings versus RAMMBROS. Gopal for taking 3 wickets. Okay, throughout we had 28 teams, and mostly everyone supported us somehow, like throughout the tournament. But however, we have to decide one, and who supported to us games without any complaints, without any issues on the ground, and always ready to support the management. So that team is getting the Fair Play Award. The shoe size will change in case if it is required. Okay, now we have best all-rounder of the tournament, keeping the criteria of like 10 wickets plus and scoring 150 runs around like that. So we have the best all-rounder, Mr. Jamil Ahmad. He scored 155 runs, striking of 178 and took 12 wickets in 6 league matches. Come on, Batsman of the tournament, we have the best batsman of the tournament. We have selected 2 people. The first one is Renil Raj, who has scored 381 runs at the strike rate of 179, 1 century and 250. So I would like to call Renil Raj to please collect the award. Renil Raj, Phoenix cricketers, anyone?
അല്ല നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ആരെങ്കിലും പരിചയം പോയി മേടിച്ചാ
We also decided to give the best batsman award to the second position person, Mr. Sandeep Patel, for scoring 326 runs, 2 centuries and 150 with the highest score of 189 runs.
വീഡിയോ എടുപ്പിക്കുന്ന ഒരാള് നീ വരുമോ അതേപോലെ ആരാ അറിയോ
कोई भी AFL टीम का कैप्टन या कोई दूसरा टीम का प्लेयर है तो आ जाए आप चलेगा
स्पेशल अवार्ड ഉണ്ട് എൻകറേജ്മെന്റ് അവാർഡ്
entertainment award
best bowler of the tournament for taking 17 wickets at the strike rate of 7.8 and taking 5 wickets of ball 1, that is Srijit Subhas from Phoenix Cricketers. Srijit Subhas from Phoenix Cricketers.
नहीं भैया
Okay, best fielder for taking total 10 wickets, 5 catches, 2 runouts and 3 stumpings. That is Dilip Baiju from Elite Sporting.
good on boy good on
The emerging star of the tournament. Now it is time for the younger one, the youngest players. We have the certain teams who has played, like who has a player who are like 18, 19 years, or 16 years. So they are giving an opportunity to this young talent. And out of that, the top scorer this time is Jai Mehta from Vaigai team, who has scored 259 runs at the strike rate of 172. Big round of applause, guys. He's just 16.
Good boy.
Okay, now, who is the man of the match?
Video ready.
How many points scored? Okay, now I would like to call for the man of the match of third position. Today we had a match between RCC Chennai Warriors and Golden Wings, where RCC Chennai Warriors has won, and man of the match is Mr. Sahul for taking 4 wickets.
Ready. 70 plus 80.
For the final match between Gujarat Lions and RAMMBROS, Mr. Asif is the man of the the captain of third position match, Mr. Vaiju and Mr. Sunil, to please come up here. Mr. Vaiju and Sunil, please come here. Guys, you both had a fantastic tournament this year.
Ready.
I want to speak some words about this organizing of this tournament. Comparing to each year, it is getting better and better. It's like introducing this neutral umpiring is a good success, I think. Every team has benefit of that one. And, I wish great success for the future upcoming tournaments also. And I congratulate RAMMBROS for winning this series and great guys, and also all the teams for participating. Thank you.
Tamil also okay.
बात करें जोड़ो गुड टूर्नामेंट congratulations RAMMBROS team okay bro our team is also good and like next time
I would like to call Mr. Vaiju to collect the third position trophy. Now it is time for runner-up. Hard luck, guys. Gujarat Lions. You people also had a very good tournament throughout, but you fought well, and I would just say best of luck for upcoming tournament. So I would like to call the captain of Gujarat Lions, Mr. Rajan, to please come up and collect the runner-up trophy.
ഇയാള് നമ്മുടെ ടീമിൽ വെറുതെ ഇരിക്കരുത് കാറ്റുകൊണ്ട്. ഹെൽപ്പ് ലൈൻ ബോയ്സ്, ബാഡ് ലക്ക്. all team come. सबको बुलाओ भाई, सबको बुलाओ. RCC don't go. You have to take photo with the oh guys, come on. थोड़ा सा पीछे जरा, थोड़ा सा पीछे. फोटो तोड़ेगा फ्रंट में आगे रखो भाई. അത് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് ഫോട്ടോ അതിന്റെ പ്രശ്നം.
Guys, now it is time for the winner. Siju, please come on.
Siju in the speech. Siju speech.
You already planned. First of all, I would like to thank each and everyone as all the 28 teams. Thank you for each and everyone to support the tournament. And as you mentioned, Vishal bhai, the effort which you took, especially for your affording umpires in the league matches. Excellent. No words, because this is not everyone's cup of tea. I think in the cases and DCC they are affording umpires in the league matches. It's good. I hope this will continue in upcoming tournaments for your tournament, and we will keep on supporting them. Thank you. It was a happy ending for us also. Although it was a hard work about 60 days, which is ending as a happy ending. Thank you. Cheers, boys! Cheers!
Thank you, sir.